Greetings, one and all. KY is the name, and welcome back to the Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. As I'm sure you can see, I was testing it yesterday, camera was fine, but as soon as I went live, it started having problems. So I think my camera is just dead now, unfortunately. But out of all the things to break, I'm glad that it was that thing. So eventually I'll get a new camera, but for now, we'll just have the symbol of Hammerfest style there for now. Hi, Shotaraya. Hope you're doing well today. Yep. And even if it takes a minute, it's no big deal. Like I said, out of all of the things to go bust, that is the thing that I am the least worried about. Yeah, that's right, I was going to do the museum. And I got crafting to do, I'm pretty sure, right? I actually don't even remember off the top of my head. Now I'm just reminding myself of the fact that I've got all this stuff down here. Having fun with the emojis? And yes, we do indeed have Bobby Roode himself. Oh yeah, that's right. I was going to go for full ebony gear now that I've got that stuff. Speaking of which, I am 100% going to organize my chest off stream when I have a moment. Actually, I can kind of do that now. Just going to take everything that's not related to crafting off of here. I'm not going to go like full organization, but I'm at least going to separate my crafting chest from my dump chest. Alright, 5 ebony ingots. As far as ebony goes, I have... Okay, I've got all that stuff. I just need to temper it now. I gotta make sure my weapons are up. Yeah, why not? I'll eventually need more ingot for, or ebony for Dragonborn weapons, but that's a decent way off at least. Boethia, or Boethia, as you called it. I don't know if I'll be doing Boethia's calling. Maybe. But first things first.
Someone there?
What's that?
Thought I heard something.
Hold on. What are you doing at my house? No. Fuck off. Fuck. All the way off.
I cannot. Come on!
I came on. I'll say I didn't warn you. Oh, I'm so close. I can almost taste it. I still have an orcish bow. I could have made an ebony bow. Ah, what's wrong with me? Oh well.
I'm Gore's assistant. I help her with the board.
Okay, don't mind me.
Halt. The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission.
But
It means Dwarven Museum. Lost race of people that built this city. You want to know more? Ask Calcimo. He's usually in front of the ruins, just down the tunnel.
okay, well, guess what? I'm getting in anyway. Because fuck you.
What a waste. There must be a dozen men. Yeah. Calcelmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the trap. And for what? Just to see another damn spider tank around.
This would be nice and sneaky.
Lost!
Oh, no, no.
By order of the yard. Stop right
Oh,
there.
fuck off. Fine.
Smart man.
Okay. Persuasion times 3%. Alright, I think I'm gonna have to put some points into speech.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
And you know what? I just remembered that there is a quest that I can do that was going to help me out with leveling up quite quickly. Not to mention it's going to make a particularly annoying section of the main quest a lot shorter. So I'm going to come back to that. Hey, look at that! Good chunk of XP just showed up. Come on. Now, I gotta admit, going back through the Thieves Guild questline for Skyrim, it's better than I give it credit for. I still kind of wish it was called, like, Riften Mob or something like that. Something other than the Thieves Guild. Kind of like how there's no Fighters Guild in this game, but the equivalent is the Companions. And also like how there was no Dark Brotherhood questline in Morrowind, but if you wanted to be an assassin, the Morag Tong was right there. Whew. That hurts. But hey, I got some dragon scales out of it, so that's nice. That's right, sit down. Just remember, what's my speed check? Level 40. That's fine. I can just do that by buying and selling stuff. Hi, Thanatos. Hope you're doing well today. Ow!
You in
I forgot gravity hurts. Thank you for the lurk. Yeah, I know. Stupid bears. Am I going the right way? I think I'm way off. This admittedly is an instance where a boat would have been nice. The Pride of Tel Voss. Oh, fascinating. Over in Tavani's Street. Oh! Alright, I'm gonna have to read that in a moment. Right now, these guys think that fighting me is a good idea. Okay, ow. Holding their own, I'll give them that. Well, that's just nice. And it's running away because it knows better. Not that that's gonna stop me. Remember. Where this is. Well, that might be it over there, actually. Hi, Horkers. Hope you don't mind me. I'm just passing through. I just realized this is probably going to put me at smithing 100 anyway. At the end of the quest line, at least. Septimus Cygnus' outpost. Yes! This is what I was looking for. Fantastisch. Excuse me. Hi, hello, hello.
Dig, Dwemer in the beyond. I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths.
Excuse me, sir?
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
Okay, so why are you all the way out here?
The ice entombs the heart. The bane of Kagranak and Dagobah. To harness it is to know the fundaments. The Dwemer lockbox hides it from me. The Elder Scroll gives insight deeper than the deep ones, though, to bring about the opening.
You have an Elder Scroll?
I have seen enough to know their fabric, the warp of air, the weft of time. But no, it is not in my possession.
So, where is it?
Here. Well, here as in this plane. Mundus, Tamriel, nearby. Relatively speaking. On the cosmological scale, well, it's all nearby.
Oh my god, can you help me get it or not? What's wrong with you?
One block lifts the other. Septimus will give what you want, but you must bring him something in return.
Alright, what is it that you want?
You see this masterwork of the Dwemer, deep inside their greatest knowings. Septimus is clever among men, but he is but an idiot child compared to the dullest of the Dwemer. Lucky then they left behind their own way of reading the Elder Scrolls. In the depths of Black Reach, one yet lies. Have you heard of Black Reach? Cast upon where Drimmer City slept, the yearning spire hidden learnings kept.
What is this Black Reach? Where is it, I mean?
Under deep, below the dark, the hidden keep, Tower Mazar.
That's a place. Thank you. That
Outland,
helps.
The point of puncture, of first entry, of the tapping. Delve to its limits, and Black Reach lies just beyond. But not all can enter there. Only Septimus knows the hidden key to loose the lock, to jump beneath the deathly rock.
Okay, how do I get in?
2 things I have for you. 2 shapes. One edged, one round. The round one for tuning. Dwemer music is soft and subtle, and needed to open their cleverest gates. The edged lexicon for inscribing. To us, a hunk of metal. To the Dwemer, a full library of knowings, but empty. Find Mazark and its sky dome. The machinations there will read the scroll and lay the lore upon the cube. Trust Septimus. He knows you can know.
Alright, well. It's the best we're going to be able to do. But you know what? Before I do that, might as well go ahead and try to sell as many of these rings as I can. Hello, Deepwater. How you doing today?
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing.
No, I'm just here to... Well, at this point, it's not necessarily that I need the money more than I need the speech XP.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I take a look?
Oh, nice. Alright, how many of these can you buy? Still a pretty good amount.
Safe travels, Landstrider.
Hi, PXD.
Heard they're reforming the
Hope you're doing good
Dragonborn.
today.
Fam-
What are you doing down here?
It's fine. I'm allowed to be down here.
Oh, my mistake then. Sorry, you can go on. Stay away from that.
Thank you. Oh, Nice. Hey, Branche.
If you're ever in the market, I deal in specialty goods for Morrowind at one of the stands.
By the way, I found a book that might help your search.
Let me see that. Yes, this is it. I don't know how you found this, stranger, but you've obviously succeeded where I had failed. Please, let me offer you this key. It unlocks my strongbox under my stand in the marketplace. Help yourself to anything inside. I really appreciate what you've done for me. I'll never forget it.
No doubt about it. The Thieves Guild is back, and they've got rifting.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Okay, I'm lost. Where's the... Oh, right in front of me. Duh. Alright, now over to visit Shoto's favorite person. As long as his shop is still open. Nope. What? You don't like how Bellathor talks to his customers?
Need a blade? You should talk to Adrian, the forge.
Nice.
You're home. Wanna play a game?
Not right now, sorry. I'm busy.
What do you want to play?
Oh.
Bye, Papa.
It's like, sorry, I'm a little busy right now.
I work with my mother. Sell fruits and vegetables. It's fun most days. And hard work.
Bellathor! Where are you? You better get your ass in there.
Heard they're reforming the Dawn Guard.
Where is he?
Vampire hunters or something. In the old fort near Riften. Might consider joining up myself.
Motherfucker, seriously. No, wait, there he is.
I'm all ears.
Get your ass to the store. I have stuff to sell, you lazy bum.
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
I think it's just because of the way the controls are for PC. It goes one way and then sometimes thinks it's going another. Whenever I play this on PS4 or Xbox, it doesn't have any issues whatsoever. Okay, now your shop's open.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Yeah, your coin.
Everything's for sale, my friend. Everything. If I had a sister, I'd sell her in a second. Take a look. Do come back.
I mean, honestly, the only ones I'm aware of are Path of Titans, Beast of Bermuda, and the Isle.
Stormcloaks, Imperial Dragons.
I'd like to give all of them a go at some point, but I haven't like followed them super closely. Outside of Soviet Womble's video on the Isle, which was super interesting. Farngar, I know you can buy my stuff. Wherever
here to
you
lick
are.
my father's boots.
There you are.
Hey, watch it.
Come to Dragon's Reach to... So, you wish to master the arcane arts?
No, I wish to sell you my shit.
You know, if you've got...
You know, if you've got the aptitude, you should join the College of Winterhold. You mean the college that I'm the Archmage of? Granted, Archmage of against my will. I just wanted to learn a bit of magic, and then I got roped into a whole thing, and then this ancient order was like, hey, you there, dude who's been at the college for 10 seconds, and beat the brakes off of that, Thalmor dude. You should be in charge. And everyone's like, yeah, you should totally be in charge. And I'm just like, yeah, my first order of business is to say, fuck you guys, I'm doing something else.
Thank you so. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of
I
thing.
should probably stock up on potions now that I'm thinking about it. Interesting. The one that the dinosaur game I'm really looking forward to playing at some point is Prehistoric Kingdom. Largely due to the fact that I'm such a big Nigel Marven fan. Hey, bro, I'm going somewhere else. You don't have to... Oh, come on. We don't gotta do this. We don't gotta... My God. Fine. I warned you. Oh my God, are you seriously going to... Okay. Well, but that's how you're going to be about this. You said you give up. Okay, good. I will take you at your word, and I'm going to go do something else. Like your mother. Ha! Yeah, I fully agree with that. There we go. Yeah, it looks so good. Anyways. What could be over there that's trying to get me? Must be an ice spirit or something. I'm just gonna leave it alone. That's neither here nor there. Are you just enjoying the view, or are you gonna actually come fight me? Are you okay? Are you having a stroke, my guy? Okay, bye. To be completely honest, it's pretty much just like Goji Center, occasionally Goji Guy, and yours when I have a chance. Hybrid stuff's a fun, like, thing for me to do every now and again, but it's... I mostly watch stuff like, oh man, I'm trying to remember the names of it. Watch a lot of stuff on game design and comic books. Although I'm also a big fan of Vivid and Paleontology Evolved. That's a fun channel. Hi, Flame Wheel. How you doing today? No.
You Inma.
There's something around here. If I remember right, there's a PXD down here. Oh, Benji Thomas. Yes, him. Whenever he does scientific accuracy of walking with dinosaurs, that is some of the best content on the internet.
What is it? I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more.
Well, don't hurt yourself, but hey, looking forward to those gains.
Always try.
What the? No. Eat shit. sounds good. But make sure to hydrate. It's not only the commander that needs to stay hydrated for maximum efficiency, after all. Interesting. I'll check him out at some point. Knew it. Hey, PXD, what does it feel like to get PXD'd? They must have gotten trapped down here without skooma reserves.
Allosaurus had never seen such bullshit before.
It's been about a week since Valley went missing, and now Endrast is gone too. We found blood leading over the barrel over to the barred-off doorway, but Sola seems to think that they found a way through that. That they found a way through, and that they are trying to cut him out of the discovery. He keeps saying that we need to press on. We've managed to break through into another section of the ruins. An animonculary? The fuck is that word? Where the dwarves would practice their automatons. Or produce their automatons. Son of a bitch. This is why it often takes a while for my videos to release, because I trip over my words so often when reading lines and stuff. And then when I have to go and edit, I'm just like, oh god, cringing at my own voice. Anyways. We learned the hard way that the metal creatures are still alive in there, and it hasn't improved Yag's mood at all. She holds that the Khajiit brothers aren't involved with the disappearances, and has been keeping a hard eye on Sola. The rations have all but run out, and we are going to have to decide soon whether to brave the storm or try to push further into the ruins. I don't know if the echoes of screams I've heard in my sleep are those of our missing comrades, or my own nightmares. HD, I will slap you. Hang on. Knew it. Didn't work in my favor, but... What if I were to use Nerevar's Respite on you? Is that a spell? I don't know. I can make it a spell. If this were Morrowind or Oblivion. Not in Skyrim. Big sad. I gotta let myself not get too overindulgent. This is a big dungeon. Well, that's good. Gotta keep those calories going. That could have turned me into a shish kebab. I might actually have that on hand. So that's gonna come in handy. Yeah. I know you're supposed to flip mattresses every couple of years. Like, turn them 180 degrees. I don't know if that would help, but... Oh, this thing. This thing is a bit of a pain if you're not paying attention. Oh shit. I was gonna get to the top and then activate it to show you what I meant, but... Whew. I've been got by those on more than one occasion. Do you mind? I hope you guys aren't afraid of heights. Because... Ah! No! No, 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 no! I almost fell. Ah, I see. I don't know who this person is, but unfortunate they didn't make it. What the? Piss off! Oh, yes. I can't remember if you saw them the first time, Flame, but welcome to the Falmer. We'll be learning more about them come Dawnguard, but for now, they're kind of this game's equivalent of goblins. I'm looking forward to hearing that performance. Okay, you know what? I don't really do alchemy in Skyrim all that much, but I might as well. Here we go. Yeah, just at least a little bit.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Kind of. They do have their own unique gear. It's more that they've taken up residence in Dwemer Ruins. If I remember right, they actually do have a long history with the Dwemer. And not all of it pleasant. Yeah, oh shit. And honestly, I don't think it's a stretch to say that when you compare the two, the Chimer kind of got off a little easy.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Not falling for it, not falling for it. I noticed that on the ground. Yeah. Kind of. They're closer to... Like I said, they are kind of acting as this game's version of goblins. But not for no good reason. Let's just say it's one more reason why I really, really like Dawn Guard as a story. It's interesting that you bring up the Tribunal as well, because right now there's an old guy up in the north that has a Dwemer box next to him that contains the Bane of Kagranak and Dagoth Ur, as he said. But at the same time, man's not exactly playing with a full deck of cards, if you catch my drift. Oh boy. This gonna hurt. Oh, this hurts! Oh my god, that hurts! I mean, potentially. And knowing what's inside, I could see why somebody would say, yeah, that's not exactly a good thing to leave lying around.
Sulla, let's just get out of here. Hasn't there been enough death?
Of course you want me to leave. Just waiting for me to turn my back, so you can have all the glory for yourself.
You're nothing, hear me? Nothing!
And you thought I was just a pretty
Son of
face.
That's it. That's all you've got.
Is someone there?
Oh shit. I will take that. I'm gonna just in case I need to come back. Which I might have to. Welcome to Blackreach. This place is flippin' huge. I haven't even seen all of it. What the? You sneaky breaky! Die! Thank you. Yeah, it is. Crimson Nirnroot. Something interesting. That, take that and this. Probably gonna have a Danger Heart on me. Oh, nice. This caught me off guard the first time I played Oblivion. I mean, Skyrim. I imagine most of you will look at that name and go, oh, that's just some dude. But I'm pretty sure I did at least part of his quest in Oblivion. He's the guy that you actually take Nirnroot to. And he can make a special potion out of it. Take a look. Fourth Era, 58 Second Seed, Midas. I've spent a large portion of my life unraveling the mystery of the Nirnroot, and yet I still feel unfulfilled. The trilling sound this strange herb emits seems to taunt me, to push me even harder to discover its secrets. Even after a generous and indomitable traveler became a field collector in my stead, and provided me with 5 score of the Nirnroot, I was only able to muster what I could consider a mediocre alchemical creation at best. That's the quest I was just referencing.
Attention, Commander.
This only served to strengthen my hunger and whet my appetite for the solution. It wasn't until over 50 years later that the answer to my prayers was carried into my basement workshop at the Westweald Inn. The first thing I heard was the familiar tone, that unmistakable warble unique to the Nirnroot. But when I turned around, my heart leapt and a chill ran down my spine. This was indeed a Nirnroot, but a variety the likes of which I have never seen. The herb was awash in a spectacular array of red hues, each leaf seemingly emblazoned with immaneuverable variations of crimson. I couldn't move. I was completely transfixed. Never in my wildest dreams could I have imagined a species of Nirnroot with such a unique property. After an awkward silence, I finally managed to stammer out a few questions to the traveler who'd brought me this treasure. He told me his name was Oberth Arnesian, a treasure seeker from Skyrim. Apparently, he'd been exploring a vast subterranean network of grand caverns called Blackreach, and had stumbled across what he dismissed as a noisy red reed. This expedition was largely unsuccessful, and he didn't want to leave the caves empty-handed, so Obeth picked one of the Crimson Nirnroot to bring home. He said that it took some time, but eventually he was pointed my way, and that perhaps I'd pay a fair price for it. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's incredible. And kind of terrifying to think about the implications of. You know, because of the implication. Before I could gather my wits and ask anything else, Obeth offered to sell me the Crimson Nerdroot sample, a map showing me how to find Blackreach and the strange key needed to breach its outer defenses. It took me mere moments to decide. Obeth left Skingrad 1,000 septims richer, but I would have easily paid 10 times that amount to obtain the sample alone. It took a year of planning, but I was able to pack up and sell my workshop and make my way to Skyrim. Before delving headfirst into Blackreach, I knew I needed to set up a new laboratory, but wished to do so in seclusion. After making inquiries at the College of Winterhold, of which I was an honorary member, I was directed to speak to Avrusa Serathi, a student of botanical alchemy who had a small farm near the city of Riften. By bartering my knowledge of Nirnroot cultivation, I was able to secure Serathi Farm as a launching point for my field research. I kept the knowledge of the Crimson Nirnroot a secret from Avrusa, but imparted everything else I knew to her in exchange for her hospitality. A few months passed, but I was finally ready to enter Blackreach. I used the rune lexicon that Obeth had provided and descended into the depths. My goal was to gather enough Crimson Nirnroot to produce my greatest alchemical creation to date. I was certain it would take at least 30 of them to provide the necessary catalyst. This brings me to the present. My initial research seems to indicate that the Crimson Nirnroot has a similar affinity for moisture as the guarded variety, but also maintains some sort of symbiotic relationship with the enormous fungi that inhabits Blackreach. It's my guess that the fungi itself is the source of water, absorbing it from the moist subterranean air like a sponge. This provides the ideal environment for the Nirnroot to grow. Unfortunately, the Crimson Nirnroot appears to have a vastly shortened lifespan, and they are in no way plentiful down here. Gathering 30 of them will be quite the challenge, but hopefully the denizens of Blackreach will allow me to gather my samples unhindered. About that. Oh, man. Oh, that is, that'll be, interesting to witness. Anyways. I'm not gonna fight all these fuckers. That's too much. I just need to get through to get the inscription of the... Yeah, no, I am not dealing with you. Yeah, you can just stay there for a moment. I know I can ring that bell to start a boss fight against a unique dragon, but... Not right now. Uh-oh. Yes. Also, look at that. Observation post in Netrunner's managed to catch something. Yep. Looks like the observation post did its job, though. kind of want that instead. That's really good. I wonder if a bot's about to try something in Hammerfest Isle, which... pretty certain the only channel it'll be able to do anything in is Sentry Post anyway. Now that I've got the unit ready roll sorted out. Oh yeah, definitely. Oh shit. There we go. Wait, do I have the inventory space for this? Oh, I might not. Only one way to find out. Unless I do? Oh. Guess it's just... wait, it's just taking it out. Yes, indeed. And that's going to make the main quest less of a pain in the ass. Oh, I forgot to grab the thingy from the... Ah, I'm an idiot. Give it here.
How could you miss?
He moved. Maybe, I don't know. Excuse me.
Dwemer in the beyond, I'll know your lost unknown and rise to your depths. When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I've inscribed the lexicon.
Give it quickly. Extraordinary. I see it now. The ceiling structure interlocks in the tiniest fractals. Dwemer blood can loose the hooks, but none alive remain to bear it. A panoply of their brethren could gather to form a facsimile. A trick. Something they did not anticipate. No, not even them. The blood of Altmer, Bosmer, Dunmer, Falmer, and Orsimer. The elves still living provide the key. Bear you hence this extractor. It will drink the fresh blood of elves. Come when its set is complete.
Why are you so eager to open the box?
The box contains the heart. The essence of a god. I have devoted my life to the Elder Scrolls, but their knowledge is a passing awareness when compared to the encompassing mind of divinity. The Dwemer were the last to touch it. It was thought to have been destroyed by the Nerevarine, but my lord told me otherwise.
Who is your lord?
The Daedric Prince of the Unknown, Hermaeus Mora. I thought there were no secrets left to know until I first spoke to him. He asks a price to work his will. A few murders, some dissent spread, a plague or two. For the secrets I can endure. In time, he brought me here, to the box. But he won't reveal how to open it. Maddening.
This guy's off his rocker. But, yeah. Now comes for the... Hi there.
Come closer. Bask in my presence.
Who are you?
I am Hermaeus Mora. I am the guardian of the unseen, a knower of the unknown. I have been watching you, mortal. Most impressive.
What do you want from me?
Your continuing aid to Septimus renders him increasingly obsolete. He has served me well, but his time is nearing its end. Once that infernal lockbox is opened, he will have exhausted his usefulness to me. When that time comes, you shall take his place as my emissary. What say you?
Yeah, no thank you.
Be warned. Many have thought as you do. I have broken them all. You shall not evade me forever.
Yeah. Hermaeus Mora has always had a bit of a Lovecraft vibe going to him. But especially in Skyrim. Those are cranked up to like 11. Alright, so now in order to get a facsimile of Dwemer blood, I gotta get all the other myrrh. At least a blood sample from all of them. So first things first, I'm coming back down here to find some dead Falmer. I didn't open the shortcut. That would have been really cool. Although, was Tony J alive at this point in time? I don't remember when he passed away. Even so, Wes Johnson does a phenomenal job with the vocal performance. Well, if they wanted Tony J-esque performance without actually getting Tony J, they could have just gotten Corey Burton, who himself is an absolute legend in voice acting. But I like the vibe that they got going. Maybe I should have just gone back down to Black Reach. That would have been technically quicker, if far more dangerous. Yeah. 2010. Okay, that would have... Oh, that would have been cutting it close. Remember right, there's some goodies back here, right? Oh, hey, wait a minute. Right, that takes care of Orsinemer. One of the best. Honestly, I'd go so far as to say that Frollo...
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
I'd go so far as to say that Frollo was the best Disney villain. He's certainly a contender for the top spot. That's Falmer. Takes care of Altmer.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
New in town, eh? Here for the fishing, I guess.
I don't remember where's good.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company, I suppose I could do worse.
Oh, that is actually Flame Wheel with some editing on my end. So major shout out to him.
Welcome to the Pond Prawn. Come on in, take a look around.
Yes, indeed, he does.
Welcome. Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures.
That, and that.
All right, then.
My husband Bercy?
Yes. It does indeed.
Oh, it's you. Come to extort more from me? I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
I don't remember. I believe he was in the original video. I don't remember if he showed up in the ballad itself. So I'm just gonna have to keep an eye out. I know Bosmer are typically among bandits. So that one's going to be the hardest one to find. But I know where to find some Dunmer blood. And it's something that I'm sure Flame Wheel will approve highly of.
Your kind has no place.
What the? Sorry. Sorry. Sorry.
The suffering the danger caused will not go
I was hoping one of them would be a Bosmer that would end up on the ground so I could grab their blood, but alas, that did not happen. Oh well. Hi! Get out of here! Butthole. Yeah, exactly. Also, I was very proud of the sound design for that. Hello.
Mike knows why Falmar are blind. It has nothing to do with the Dwemer disappearing. Really.
Oh, really? Tell me more.
Mike has heard it is dangerous to be your friend.
What's that supposed to mean?
The people of Skyrim are more open-minded about certain things than people in other places.
That's very true.
Mike is tired now. Go bother somebody else. Mike is done talking.
Dare you talk back to me. Pass by Kynes Grove.
An outsider? No reason to stop in Kynes Grove. Keep moving. The mine's always on the verge of collapse. Good thing I'm around to keep it up.
I don't really want to talk to her all that much. I just wanted to show off the face tattoo, which I'm sure Flamewheel will appreciate that returning from Morrowind. It just now clicked in my head. It's like, oh, wait a minute, I saw that before. And speaking of making Flamewheel happy, my prize is just over the ridge. Not here. It's like midnight. Perfect. Oh wait, you're not
supposed to be in here.
Okay.
Can't.
Wrong house. Sorry, sorry, sorry. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, he doesn't even live on his actual farm, bastard. He's a coward and a scoundrel. Okay. By the time I leave here, I will have some Dunmer blood.
You come here where you're not wanted. You eat our food, you pollute our city with your stink, and you refuse to help the Stormcloaks.
But we haven't taken a side because it's not our fight.
Hey, maybe the reason these Greyskins don't help in the war is because they're Imperial spies.
Imperial spies? You can't be serious.
Maybe we'll pay you a visit tonight, little spy. We got ways of finding out what you really are.
A few septims for my supper is all.
Yeah. And they don't exactly treat Dunmer very well, as I'm sure you saw. Well, anybody that's not a Nord can get fucked. Now I go down to the Grey Quarter, which is basically the, shall we say, ghetto. New Nice's Corner Club. I get that reference now. Atherton residence. You can go about your business. This is what I was looking for. Hang on. Let's see here. Yes, the new Nice's Corner Club. It's a bar, one that I actually come to every once in a while for quests. I think one in particular.
Alert. Incoming raiders approaching from these coordinates. Countermeasures activated.
Thanatos 13, thank you for the raid! How you guys doing? Alright, give me 1 second to give you a quick shout out. Welcome in, Raiders. Hi, Pure. HG, how you doing today? How was Peggle? Hope it was fun. You caught me just in time. Come on. Redoran for life. What the? Jesus! You really had the guards on at your beck and call, didn't you? Okay, well, I'm getting out of here. But you know what? Hashtag worth it.
I'm getting out of here.
Hashtag worth it. What the? Can I? Okay, you're not gonna let me surrender in peace. So I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna leave. Maybe I should have used a potion of invisibility. I can't believe the guards were on me that fast. Okay, they have no idea where I am now. And they're all the way over there. damn. Okay. So now all that's left is Bosmer. Which I actually don't know where a reliable source of Bosmer blood is, so I'm just gonna kill bandits until I get what I want. Oh, I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm at and what I want. I'm gonna do that. And stop that! That's not nice. Bonk. Fair enough. I know the struggle. Thank you. Come on. I just need a Bosmer.
What was that?
Yeah, looks like we got ourselves a hero.
Ooh, interesting. Don't really need that.
Divine smile on you, friend. Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Interesting. I tried playing Shadow the Hedgehog once. It's interesting. I think Sonic games in general just aren't quite my cup of tea, but I appreciate them for what they are. And I know Shoto loves them. Oh, that explains why I'm carrying so much. Oh, did I forget to ask you to furnish the...
There's beauty here, unmatched in all...
Of course. What room would you like me to furnish?
Bedroom.
Very good. I'll make all the arrangement. Of course. What are we running short on?
I'll just drop some stuff here. Should be some bandits around here that'll... Hopefully one of them will be a Bosmer. Hey, nice cock. I hope you say that at least once. That'd be funny. I know there's a shit ton of bandits in Pine Watch. Hopefully at least one of them.
Time to end this little game. Easily blocked.
Jesus Murphy! That's that's a commitment. Fine.
Someone there? Thought I heard something. It's a bad time to get lost, friend.
Interesting. So many Nords, Imperials, and Bretons. Come on! If this were Oblivion, it'd be easy as shit. Just take the Adoring Fan over to Dive Rock. Payasura, Payasura, Payasura! It's the Grand Champion! Standing here next to me! I got your wine cabinet, bitches. Oh, no. Oh, that sucks. That reminds me, I need to eventually get a capture card so I can play things like Dynasty Warriors 4 and Naval Ops. God, Naval Ops is so good. Search Khajiit. That's good. Yeah, that's fair. I think the shadow voice that I'm most familiar with, funnily enough, is probably Keanu Reeves. Yeah, I'd be down for some Phasmo. I don't think I've got anything going on tomorrow, so yeah. turned around in here. Yeah. Metal Gear Rising. I think that's, at this point, one of only 2 Metal Gear games that I haven't played. But it looks so much fun.
So I can take your victory's.
And of course, it inadvertently spawned one of the best memes in the entire internet. That's a nice argument, Senator. But why don't you back it up with a source? My source is that I made it the fuck up. Ooh. Sit down. Yes, Bosmer. Yeah, baby. All right, now I just gotta finish clearing this place out. That one too, to be fair.
You won't leave here alone. That's it. That's all you do.
Oh, interesting. Speaking of which, when are we getting Season 4 of Reacher already? I need that shit in my veins.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Now I'm wondering if Shoto fell asleep or something, because we're talking about Sonic the Hedgehog and Reacher, and she hasn't said anything yet. Also, apparently unpopular opinion, I really like Raiden, just as a character.
I'll try it. It's quick.
Aircraft killer. You are not just a big jackass. And you, the big head, just you, create Glacier flaying you big jackass. Your maps is bad. You want I rut this, the maps is bad. Hey, is 1 year your promise? A Conyard were a single player power plant in 1 maps. And is don't just act. I tell it all, replier in this forum, I dislike you.
Indeed. It's been a while since we've had the Renegade National Anthem.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
Also, I think I got something pop up that said I'm halfway to my goal for subscribers, but I didn't get an actual notification, so if somebody did just subscribe, thank you so much, and I'll have to look into what the hell happened. If not, and I'm being gaslit by my UI, well, oh, thank you for the sub, Pure HG. Mighty appreciate it. I don't know why that didn't pop up with alert box notification. I'll have to look into that.
Over here.
There we go. Now that people is dead. Oh, nah, you're good, you're good. What's this? You've all been warned about trying to break into my treasure room. But Roars didn't think I was serious. Now he's dead. You've all had your cut of the take already, and if I catch any of you dung lickers trying to break in again, I won't let the traps kill you. I'll do it myself. Rigel Stonearm. Sounds like a smashing individual. Hello, right? Oh! You was lady.
You picked a bad time to get lost there.
I should not have made an assumption. If I ever find a way to actually... Ow, 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 ow! Play Metal Gear Solid 4, I'd love to do a Metal Gear marathon on this channel. It'll be really interesting because I'm mostly familiar with 3 and 5. I don't know. Ow! I should have seen that coming. I don't know if I ever told the story of my very first time ever playing Metal Gear. But, it was, quite the affair. Money, money, money. There we go. So, oh yeah, now I remember. I apologize if I've told this story before, but just in case I haven't, or in case there's people that haven't heard it, my very first time playing Metal Gear Solid was a fascinating experience, because I did not know the controls. So, I end up accidentally walking into the very first guard, and crawling around on the ground in front of him, trying to figure out how to stand up and how to fight, and they shot me dead. And my friend Nathan was just sitting there dumbfounded, because he did not even know that you could die in the first room. He was like, huh? How? How? like, how indeed? Excuse me. Excuse me.
When the top level was built, no more could be placed. It was and is the maximal apex.
I've brought all the blood you need.
I can almost hear them. I feel their life energy. Come, I will make the mixture.
Let's see what's inside.
What is this? It's just a book. I can...
So this lockbox required Dwemer blood in order to open. And because there were no Dwemer left in existence, that was kind of impossible. But this guy figured that if he used all of the blood of the other Mer and made a mixture, he could basically trick the thing and get it to open. Which is exactly what happened. And now we have the Ogma Infinitum. Infinium.
Come, my champion.
I'm not your champion.
Who do you think brought Septimus here? Who do you think protected you on your journey to open the box and loose my knowledge on this world? Your free will is an illusion. Whether you acknowledge me or not is your own business, but I will be in your mind. Now, you have my Ogma Infinium. It contains the knowledge of the ages as revealed to Xarxes, my loyal servant. For hundreds of years, it's been shut away from the world. Septimus was a useful tool for unleashing it. Now, it is in your hands. Let us work wonders together.
Man, that hits different after Dawnguard. No, it is not. It's the same actor as Shea Gorath and the Imperial Men in Oblivion, Wes Johnson. Now, with the Ogma Infinium, I will take the Path of Might, which gives us a shit ton of XP. I need to level up my speech just a little bit more so I can get the Persuasion perk, and that will help immensely. But at the same time, Also, I'll start going around selling stuff. Get out my money, maybe boost my speech in the process. That sort of thing.
We're one of the same kind, you and I. I'm glad to have met you. Now that you've brought Draven's bow back, he's back to his crabby old self. Honest pay for honest...
I haven't had a chance to listen to it yet, but I'm looking forward to it.
Honest pay for honest work.
I do that after the stream as I'm working on stuff.
Draven's become more bitter than ever. He hates this.
Azura's wisdom to you, friend.
Got some good people. Take a look.
Well, first, purchase.
Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Divine smile on you, friend.
You should try the venison. It's delicious.
Ripe fruit and fresh vegetables for sale.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Probably a good time to stock
look
up on
rather
potions.
pale. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients? Come back anytime if you need a remedy.
All I'm in the midst of doing this.
They're reforming the...
Okay, actually, let's try one more time to get through the museum without... or to gain access to the museum, and then to get in without problems. And if that's still going wrong, then, well... we'll see where we're going.
You're here to see the Jarl. No sudden moves. Understand?
I'm actually here for Calcemo. There you are. Excuse me.
This better be important.
Guard said you own the museum?
Correct. It's a private place where I can catalog my research. Occasionally, the Jarl will come in and have questions, but that's thankfully rare. I'll let you in if you agree to something for me. There's a giant spider in a Chuanzel. My workers call her Nimhi, the poisoned one. If you deal with Nimhi, I'll let you into both the excavation site and my Dwemer museum. What do you say?
Why didn't you friggin' say that before? Yeah, sure. I'll go squash a spider.
Enthusiasm. Good. Here's the key to the dig site.
Oh my god, finally.
Oh, be certain to purchase my Alma translation tome when it's
complete. Freaking giving me the runaround. It's like, is there some way I could get into the museum? And he's like, no, you're not getting in. And I'm like, please? And he's like, no, fuck off. And then I come back a bunch later and it's like, yeah, I heard you run the museum. And he's like, oh, yes, I do. In fact, you can get in if you could just go kill a spider. Butthole. There you are. Well, now you have to go kill a spider. Well, is that going to be hard? Actually, it's going to be super easy. Barely an inconvenience. Salonia. We've been saddled with some researchers who can't go 4 steps without examining something, and they fight about as well as you'd think. Probably worse. Straub at least has some magical competence, but none of them can swing a sword. Urge and Crag seem up to something, so I'll have to keep an eye on them, but Staubs assures me they're trustworthy. Aletheus. Okay, well that's not my problem right now. That's that way. Yo, bro, I squished the spider. Gonna let me in now?
This better be important.
Yeah, spider's dead.
You have my gratitude. That spider had been interfering with my excavations for months. As promised, here's the key to the Dwemer Museum. Mind the displays. Some of them are quite fragile.
Well, in that case... Heavy armor wastes nothing and doesn't slow you down when worn. Fuck yes! That is gonna make my life much easier.
What? Oh, goodbye.
Yes, thank you once again. Excuse me, VIP coming through.
This is Markarth, traveler. Safest city in the Reach.
Hello, glad you recognize that I'm supposed to be here. Suckers. Okay, back to Thieves Guild stuff.
Lost!
I should probably be focusing on getting that last push to Smithing 100.
Lost!
Okay, there's a spoder just hanging out in there. What's this thing? Huh. Uncle Calcemo got back from Bizinshalef today. Lots of artifacts this trip. He even brought me something. A spider that didn't completely shatter when the guards smashed it. He wants me to get it working again. My first big research project. Spider Centurion Research, Week 1. I've reassembled the spider with spare parts from the museum. All the joints move, just not on their own. Uncle said the spider needed a control crystal with the right electro-harmonic signature. The guards are out looking for one now. Week 2. After yesterday's incident, I assembled a staff to hold the crystal. It actually works! When you use the staff, it creates a beacon of some kind, and the spider just walks on over to it. Better yet, it doesn't attack everyone on sight now. Week 3. Apparently, it will still attack, just not on sight. During this morning experiments, one of the newer guards was startled and drew his sword, and he was dead before anyone can react. Did it actually detect hostile intent? Week 4. Further testing confirms that the spider seems to detect the intent of its controller in some way. Last week, it tried to defend me from a threat. This week, I snapped at a guard who interrupted my latest test, and it lashed out at him. Fascinating. Week 5. No one appreciates my work. Uncle Calcemo was buried in his Falmer research and doesn't have time to help me with the spider anymore. The guards are all afraid of it. I keep telling them that it's harmless as long as I keep it under control, but there have been too many incidents. They just don't believe me. I wanted to show the Jarl, but I can't seem to get the spider to leave the lab. It looks like its control crystal only works up here. Maybe if I can reattune the enchantment. Well, maybe if I just yoink this for myself. Keep that on me.
Lost!
I think that's going to be mighty useful. What the? Second boy! What the? Oh, crap. Well, I didn't want to have to do this, my guy, but you leave me no choice.
Lost!
What was that?
Kind of? Okay, I think the spider's just broken now, so I'm on my own. Technically, what we're doing is we're sneaking through a laboratory research site.
Nothing here after all.
Oh, no.
Huh?
First of all holds in this game track crimes individually. So only Windhelm cares about the fact that I murdered that Hlalu person in the face.
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely.
Lost!
Three of the guards died in the lower hall flooded with steam.
Help! In here! Not impressed.
And what the fuck? Hold on. They saw where she was shooting, and they only just...
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased adverse particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
someone there? Back up! I need some help here! What was that? Enough! No! Enough of this! You nothing! No more! I yield!
Alright, see you later, Deepwater.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
And you know, this is a perfect example of the two options that you have when doing stealth missions. You can either make sure that there's no bodies for the guards to find, or you can make sure that there's no guards to find the bodies.
Lost!
Over here! Hurry!
Lost!
You're right! Give up!
Skill books, I had a feeling. I'll take some of this stuff that I know I can melt down. Paper and charcoal, because I know I'm going to need that. I'll disenchant that later. I kind of need it right now. to make sure they go stay focused over there. And that's all she wrote. One way out. Nope. Not that way. But I can. Fast travel zone at this location. Damn it! How do I get out of here usually? I forget. Oh, this way. I know it's always a waterfall. Ooh. Phew. And we did it. We didn't manage to do it without alerting the guards, unfortunately, but we still did it.
May I help you, Archmage?
No, I'm just doing my thing. Don't mind me.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Calselmo?
I got this, which should help.
I suppose it would be inappropriate of me to ask how you obtained this, so I simply won't.
Dude, we're the Thieves Guild. How do you think?
Odd. I expected notes.
It's quite the tale.
I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Alright, while you're doing that, I might as well. Don't mind me.
This is wonderful. We can't afford to miss a single detail.
Yeah, I'm listening. I'm listening.
This is intriguing, but highly disturbing. It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months. Gallus had begun to uncover what he calls an unduly lavish lifestyle replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasures.
Does the journal say where this wealth came from?
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about the Nightingales?
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe the failure of the Nightingales, although it doesn't go into great detail. Gallus also repeatedly mentions his strong belief that Mercer desecrated something known as the Twilight Sepulchre.
Shadows preserve us.
Is there something else?
It's true.
I'm not familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver your translation to the guild immediately. Farewell, Enther. Words can't express.
It's all right, Carlia. You don't have to say a word. Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respected Carlia, and she deserves better. Do whatever you can, and I'd consider it a personal favor.
Thank you, Enther.
If trying to rid yourself of stolen goods becomes a burden and you find yourself in Winterhold, visit me at the college. I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do. If you have was there something else?
Okay, specifically at the
If
college.
you have further need of me, you can find me in the college.
We must hasten to Riften before Mercer can do any more damage to the guild.
Well, he mentioned something called the Twilight Sepulchre?
You've come this far, so I see no harm in concealing it any longer. The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple to Nocturnal. It's what the Nightingales are sworn to protect with their lives.
And and why does it require that type of protection?
Everything that represents Nocturnal's influence is contained within the walls of the Sepulchre. Now it seems Mercer's broken his oath with Nocturnal and defiled the very thing he swore to protect.
Thieves and temples. It just doesn't add up.
I felt the same way when Gallus first revealed these things to me. I think given time you'll understand what I mean.
I'd understand better if less mystery was involved.
As a Nightingale, I've been sworn to secrecy regarding the Sepulchre. I know the Guild doesn't do much to foster faith, but I'm going to have to ask that you continue to trust me.
Alright, we'll do it your way for now.
I'll make for Riften and scout the situation. See if I can discover what Mercer's up to. When you're ready, meet me at the Ragged Flagon. In the meantime, I wanted you to have this. It belonged to Gallus, but given the circumstances, I think he'd approve.
I'll put it to good use.
If the Guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Taking me up on my offer, eh? Good. So did Delvin send you a game? I've got coin, and I've got merchandise. Let's see what we can do.
Let's start. Most of the stuff that I've got marked is stolen. That I have no use for, other than selling. Which doesn't appear to be a whole lot. Interesting.
Give my regard. To Carlia, if you see her.
That'll be enough to get home, get that stuff smelted, and
just say the word if you need
hell,
a drink
maybe
or
get
something
myself
to
up to
eat.
100 smithing. We shall see.
Divine smile on you, friend.
Hello.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose, for a Nord village.
Oh, baby. I can feel it. Ah, so close. Son of an emerald whore. Right there. I'm right there. I am right there. I guess technically I do need Daedric Smithing first. I wonder if Kolthkicker Mine has reset its
Never should have come here.
gold deposits. to find out. And survey says no. Scheisse. Although the Shrine of Dagon has respawned, that would potentially help quite a bit. Ah, survey says yes. Yeah. Ingots. Which will be nice to have. Oh, wait, something else I could do. I just realized. Hi. Can you move? Let's do a kitchen. Hope y'all are having fun watching at least. And some clay.
lost?
No, I'm
Honored to see you
Riverwood's
again.
agreeable
in my
enough, I
friggin'
suppose.
house.
For a Nord village.
Where I'm supposed to be, you know?
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Skyrim, to be sure. Maybe you've already met Camilla Valerius.
You know what? Since I'll just go ahead and finishing this up anyways before I... else... Beautiful. Two straw. Didn't I have 2 straw in there? Let's check. Did. Alright, that's my house pretty much complete now. The only thing left at this point is basically the furnishings, which I will be leaving in the very capable hands of my steward. Let's see if I can quickly make it all the way to 100 smithing before I continue with the Thieves Guild quest line. Pretty much. I mean, I guess I can add a cellar, but I don't really need a cellar, and you can't really ask your steward to furnish the cellar, so completing it is a bit of a pain in the ass. And also, sometimes you get skeever infestations, and that's just not ideal to clean out. It's cool. Whenever I have sometimes I'll have a mod that gets rid of the skeever infestations. It also makes upgrades free. And it's nice when it's all complete. It's just not worth the hassle, in my opinion. Not like the rest of the house. So in that vein... Paindoll, where are you? There you are.
There's beauty here unmatched in all of Sky... Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the... Of course. What are we running short on? Maybe you've already met Camilla Valerius. Of course. What room... I'm sorry, but you can't afford that right now. Of course. What room would you like me to furnish? Very good. I'll make all the arrangements.
Okay, cool. Now he's set to furnish all of the rooms. Which means every time that I cross the property line, there will be something new added. So, for example... if I were to go all the way over here to the road... and then go all the way back here... As you can see, new thing. So one trick is to just find the property line and then cross it a bunch of times after you've already paid for furnishings, and then before you know it, you will have everything in your house that you want. Hey, entry room is finished for me. Yeah, honestly, at this point, money's not much of an object. I've already got so many damn dwarven bows and gold rings to sell. Plus, I've already got a decent amount.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
How much do I got left to transmute? Not much. Well, we can build another manor in the Pale and another in Morthal. And there's standard player homes as well in Whiterun, which we've already got with Breeze Home. Solitude, Markarth, Windhelm, and Riften. I think the only hold where you can't own any property is Winterhold, which kind of fits with it being a rather small hold anyway, and most of the city being just dropped into the sea after an incident at the College of Winterhold. Ah, you're killing me, Smalls! I'm so close! Oh man, what I might do is just at some point go back into that Dwemer Museum and just kind of quietly yoink all of the Dwemer stuff that I know I can melt down. Anyways, for now, Thieves Guild. Now that might be another thing I do off stream.
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
That way, we'll be able to cut out all the fat. And then we'll be able to just see the moment that I hit 100 smithing and have access to glorious Dragonborn equipment. Wait a minute. I can't tell you. I think you're ignored. I was initially thinking, oh, maybe I could just come back and get his Bosmer blood instead of looking for the bandits, but I liked going through Pine Watch anyway.
I'm glad you're here. I think some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
I'm ready. Let's go.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
No. We are taking the next step into the Thieves Guild right now, as a matter of fact.
The
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
Yeah, what she
no
said.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? Is it possible? Could he pick his way in?
That door has the best puzzle locks money can buy. There's no way it can be picked open.
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
By the 8, it's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
Oh, that's not good.
The gold, the jewels, it's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away.
Brynjolf, eh? Let me guess. He just plucked you off the street and dropped you into the thick of things without telling you which way is up. Am I right?
I know what I'm doing, don't worry.
Lying to my face isn't gonna win you any favors with me. I can promise you that. On the other hand, taking some of these extra jobs off my hands, now, that'll get you to the top of my list.
I suppose I can use
See,
some advice.
that kind of attitude comes from someone who wants to get rich and stay alive long enough to enjoy it. We're gonna get along nicely. So, if you've got the nerve, I've got plenty of extra jobs to help get the guild back on its feet.
Back on his feet?
Look around you. The flagon, the guild, it's all falling apart.
Yep.
A few decades ago, this place was as busy as the Imperial City. Now, you'd be lucky if you don't trip over a skeever instead.
Alright, what's happened?
Look, I know the others think I'm a bit daft for saying stuff like this, but I'm gonna give it you straight. Something out there is piss-drunk mad at us. I don't know who or what it is, but it's beyond just you and me. We've been cursed.
And what can we do about it?
I'll tell you what we do. We spit in that curse's face and turn things around down here. Put things back the way they were. That's where you come in. I've got plenty of work available that could guide us down the road to recovery. All you need to do is ask, and we can both come out of this smelling like a rose.
Alright. Hey, by the way, I found the ship model. Do you want anything?
Well. I was looking for this little beauty. If you happen across any other unusual trinkets like this, be sure to bring them to me. I promise it'll be worth the effort. What a delightful find. This should cover it.
Alright, and how about this puzzle box?
Well, well. If you happen to cross, it's worth quite a bit, actually. Quite a catch. There you go.
Alright.
Make you smile.
Brynjolf.
Look, before I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. I mean, everything.
Alright, so... Alright, for starters, Carlia was behind Golden Glow and Hunting Brew.
Trying to make Mercer look bad in front of Maven, eh? Clever lass. Was there anything else?
Well, Gaius, Carlia, and Mercer were nightingales.
What? Nightingales? But I always assumed they were just a tale. A way to keep the young footpads in line. Was there anything else she told you?
And Mercer killed Gaius, not Carlia.
Aye. I feared that was the case. From that last entry in Gallus's diary, it looks like he was getting close to exposing Mercer to the guild. Anything else?
No, that's it.
Then I have an important task for you. I need you to break into Mercer's home and search for anything that could tell us where he's gone.
He has a house in Riften?
Aye. A gift from the Blackbriars after they kicked the previous family out. A place called Riftweald Manor. He never stays there, just pays for the upkeep on it. Hired some lout by the name of Vold to guard the place.
I'll take care of it.
Be careful, lad. This is the last place in Skyrim I'd ever want to send you. Just find a way in, get the information and leave. And you have permission to kill anyone that stands in your way.
I mean, that doesn't change anything. Yes, sir.
I can't believe this is happening.
What's the best way to get in there, by the way?
Good question. I've only set foot inside a few times myself, and that was in Mercer's company. If you can get past his trained watchdog, I think your best bet might be the ramp to the second floor balcony in his backyard.
You don't suppose the ramp is easy to access?
No. It's some sort of crazy contraption Mercer commissioned for quick escapes. I'd wager a well-placed shot at the ramp's mechanism would lower it in a hurry.
Alright. And you mentioned a watchdog?
That'd be Vold. A real piece of work, that one. Mercer's holding something over his head, keeping him loyal. Talk to Vex. She used to know him very well, if you catch my meaning.
Oh.
Mercer's place. I don't want to lose anyone else in that matter.
I getcha.
I dare Mercer to come back here. Sets one foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off.
Hey, Vex. Little birdie told me.
To the bank. It's like the dog brother all over again.
If I see Frey,
wow.
I'll pluck his eyes
That's
from his
an
skull
interesting
with
bit
my
of lore
bare
drop.
hands. Need to stay focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Yeah. Brynjolf said you have some, information on Vold, that you, know him, in a sense?
That pig? Oh, I have info on him. More than you care to know.
I want to get on his good side.
Vold? Good side? Think you have the wrong person. The only thing Vold understands is gold. A man after my own heart.
So, buy him off?
Sure, but he'll ask for a whole lot. I mean, you are asking him to betray Mercer Frey. Your best bet would be to erase his debt with Maven Blackbriar. If you talk to her, she might be able to give you the details. Of course, you could just run him through and take what you need off his corpse. I could care less. While you're in there, help yourself to anything in Frey's manor. I would.
Okay, well, I like at least trying to go the extra option. It's kind of fun. Even if, unfortunately, my heavy armor ass dude is not built for that.
Foot in the cistern and I'll cut it off. I dare Mercer.
Missed.
Did you hear something?
Wait.
Carve you into pieces!
The fuck?
Where's these vampires coming from? We need to wipe them out before things get worse.
Huh. Interesting. Not expect that to happen.
I've never seen me all this upset about anything. The city really gets to her.
Yeah, do it from the other side. Excuse me.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
Hi. I want to get inside.
No visitors. No way. Now piss off before you make me mad.
I'll make it worth your while.
You ain't got enough coin to make my problems go away. Unless you can talk to Maven Black. You try and set one foot in this yard, and I'll cut it off.
Okay, but he needs you in Garth right away.
Oh, come on, I ain't that dumb.
Son of a bitch. Alright, hang on. Alright, where's Maven? Why am I on the other side of all of these gates? Why did I do that?
Hey, watch it!
Miss Blackbriar. Wherever you are, I'm looking for you. Nope, not in here.
Looking for work? I need someone to deliver a message to Sibby Blackbriar.
Bye, though.
Well,
Don't worry, I'll be back with you after the thief. Hey!
My husband Bercy. I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
Yes, I'd like to erase Vald's debt.
Vald? Why would you want to help that idiot? He owes me a steep debt. In fact, he's lucky all I did was force him to work for Mercer.
What'd he do?
A few years back, I commissioned a unique quill from a good friend of mine in Winterhold. Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
He's in debt because of Quill?
The wizards called it the Quill of Gemination, and demanded a tremendous amount of gold to have it made. If you can locate the quill and return it to me, something Vald was too stupid to do himself, I'll consider the debt satisfied.
Alright.
Out of my way.
Well, looks like we're going for a swim. Maybe not that way. There's a shipwreck somewhere. Imagine. More or less, yeah. I'm not sure exactly what's so special about it other than we'll get that guy out of his debt. Hey, less combat, less of a hassle for me, and less of a reason for Maven Blackbriar to be angry at us. Basically some sort of magical pen, which I'm sure there's more than a few uses for that a mafia boss could probably come up with. Oh, nice. Wait, why were you drinking salt water? Or is that just like a...
Allosaurus had never seen such bullshit before.
Nope. Oh, electrolytes. I gotcha. It's got what plants crave. I just realized I've never actually seen Idiocracy, which is nuts to me.
When you drink, you go to the bee and bar. Stay out of the ragged flag.
Considering I'm a huge Mike Judge fan.
Working at the Rift and Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
All right.
You're a stranger here too, huh?
My husband Bercy will be the death of me. He spends too much time worrying
Maven,
about
where'd you
Rift
go?
and
You
not
might
enough
be
about
able to
himself.
point me in the right direction.
Greetings, honored friend. Could I interest you in some fine jewelry?
I'm all turned around.
You have some nerve coming back here after what you did to Kirava.
Yeah, you keep saying that, but you never do anything about it, so... Explain to me why I should care.
If you're looking for a handout, you'll want to speak with my husband. If you're looking for company,
Can I help you?
Yes.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well. I doubt your combat prowess would prove valuable in a real battle anyway.
Lost! I don't... Maybe she was and I just missed her? Probably. Hang on. That's okay, we get to listen to more of, Morrowind music.
Hey! Watch it!
Sorry, madam.
I've never seen me all this upset about
Oh, there she is.
I presume you're bothering me for a good reason.
So what exactly is this quill, by the way?
The quill was supposed to allow me to duplicate any writing I'm viewing in exacting detail. I'm sure you can understand how useful that would prove in a business situation, especially where signatures were involved.
And what if someone else got their hands on it?
Fortunately, the quill required an ink with a unique formula known only to myself. So if you're getting any ideas about selling it to someone else or keeping it, you'll find it would hold little value.
Fair enough. So how did it end up in, like,
I had Vald meet the caravan from Winterhold on the western end of the lake, so he could avoid the roads. The idiot got lost in the mist and ran his boat right over some rocks, sending it straight to the bottom. He's too stupid to remember where he was, and any attempt I've made to find it in the past has been unsuccessful.
Any ideas where I could look?
Vald said his rowboat struck some rocks. I'd check under the water near one of the small islands in the lake. Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate.
You're a
Out of
stranger
my
here
way.
too, huh?
What in the name of oblivion? I had Vald. The idiot got lost. He's too stupid to remember. Vald said his... Perhaps you should start at the docks and work your way out towards Golden Glow Estate.
So I was on the right track, I just... was swimming blind.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough.
Okay, one of the islets. That gives me something to go on. Let's see here. What's that one over there? Barnacles. What's that one over there? Let's see. I feel like it should be around here somewhere. feel like I might have gone out too far. We'll find it, damn it.
Communications are not at optimal conditions due to increased advert particle activity in the lower atmosphere.
Hey, don't mind me. I'm going for a swim. You don't gotta... Oh my god. Ah! Smurfy. Hey, leave me alone already. Wait a minute. Is that it? I think I found it. There it is. Hello.
Dirge told me you made it into the guild. You need dirt on anything, you talk to me. Be seeing you around.
New in town, eh?
Communications have now returned to optimal conditions. Our followers have returned, Commander.
I got me a swimming license right.
Coming back here after what you did to Kirama.
I've never seen me
Walk in and immediately it's just flying.
Really gets to hurt.
That plate went for a ride. Either that or somebody was really unhappy with their meal.
Working at the Riften Fishery is tough, but it puts some coin in my pocket.
Speaking of which...
To oblivion with all of you! You rich piles of dung walking by us like we're not there, pretending we don't... You think you know...
Here. Have a coin, buddy.
Thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. All right, then.
My food is the best in all of Skyrim. Always as fresh as the day it was collected.
Just gotta get this body.
Vegetables as crisp as a winter's morning.
There we go.
Fresh meats and produce.
Lost! Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake as you pass.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
If I find Maven.
As
Ooh,
Jarlela's
interesting.
housecarl.
I presume
ask
you're
that you
bothering
maintain
me for a good reason.
Yes, I found the school you were looking for.
Really? I wrote that off a long time ago. Well, I suppose I need to fulfill my end of the bargain. Give this document to Vald. It frees him from the debt, but I never want to see him in Riften again.
Awesome. Hey! Hey, Vault boy. I got good news. Wherever you are. Yo, bro.
This is Mercer Frey's place, and he don't like visitors. Now go away.
I have something of yours.
Of mine? What is it?
It's your debt with Maven. You're free.
I can't believe it. How'd you talk her into this? Never mind, I don't care. I'm just glad I don't got to work for Maven anymore. Here, you did me a favor. I guess I owe you one.
Thank you. Have a good life, buddy.
Lost!
There's somebody in here.
Time to end this little game. Never should have.
Damn you!
The fuck? Set this up. It never fails. It never fails. Always, always. Even here in Skyrim, anytime I try to be sneaky and go someplace, guess who I find waiting for me? PXD and Steel Ghost. Am I ever going to be free of this curse and sneak my way into somewhere uncontested? The world may never know. I'm taking that. Another statue of Debella. That's probably super valuable. Sweet wool. Sweet wool for Fabian. Idea for you. God, I love the Shivering Isles. Oh, was ist das?
Lost!
Nothing in here. Ow, 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 except ow! Hot potato. I tried to whirlwind sprint. It was still on cooldown. Oh, fuck. That's... This is Murphy. I meant Chillrend. Come here, old friend. It's been too long. Oh my god. Okay. We're doing this again. Wait, hang on. Oh, I read this one back in Morrowind. But I know there's a second volume you can find in Skyrim, and if we find it... M. Not certain how you managed to get your hands on that item we discussed, but I'm more than pleased. I thought you'd simply wait until it was being transported from Castle Dower to its final destination. But according to what I've heard, it vanished right from their armory. Wish I knew how you were able to slip by the guards, bypass the portcullis, unlock the armory door, and break into that dwarven puzzle-locked chest. You need to teach me that little trick sometime. I've left your cut in the usual drop spot, and might have another job for you soon. R. He has a little map. Taking that. Huh. Interesting.
Even if you're one of us, you better not make trouble.
Hey, Brynjolf.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have left. No sign of Mercer. Any luck on your end?
He wasn't there, but I found these plans.
Shore's beard. He's going after the eyes of the Falmer? That was Gallus's pet project. If he gets his hands on them, you can be certain he'll be gone for good and set up for life.
And we have to stop him.
Agreed. He's taken everything the guild has left, and to go after one of the last greatest heists is just an insult. I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guild's treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Next we meet live.
Hey, let's talk.
Want to talk? Go ahead. Look, if I was a little harsh before, I just want you to know it's because you were new. Know what I mean?
Yeah, that's fair. So, you gonna tell me your real name?
Look, I don't really know you. I don't even really know anyone here. Why do you care anyway? It's not like we're family. This is a business.
Something had to make you this angry.
Look, you want to know about me? All right, I'll tell you. I'll tell you about the time I was a young girl, barely out of her teens, living on a pig farm in the middle of nowhere.
Okay, this might have to wait, because I think plot's happening without me.
Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
It's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just outside of Riften, beyond the southeast gate is a small path cut up the mountainside. At the end of that path is a clearing, and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
I have some preparations of my own to make. I'll meet you at the stone.
Okay. Works for me. So I'm just going to quickly pop over to my house and drop some of this stuff off. Chillrend. Ah, you old beauty. Nice to see you, old friend. You are going to hang in a place of honor.
Divine smile on you.
Looks like I got my inventory cleared out well.
I think we can trust
glad you're
Caroline.
here.
Let's see what she's on about.
What's the significance of this place?
This is the headquarters of the Nightingales, cut into the mountainside by the first of our kind. We've come to seek the edge we need to defeat Mercer Frey.
What kind of an edge?
If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way. This way, please.
The latter one. The latter option, Flame Wheel. I am not doing anything for Molag Bal. Because fuck him. I just also really like the opening of that quest, but fuck him as a Daedric Prince. So I always do that first part, and then I tell him...
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
The assumption that the Nightingales were just a myth was seeded within the guild on purpose. It helped divert attention from our true nature. What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrowing.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
Okay. Now, to be fair, Nightingale armor is some of the best light armor in the game. It might actually be the best. I don't know. And this is what it looks like.
You appear ready for the oath.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
So, I go so far as to say that not only is this the coolest looking set of armor in the entire game, it's one of the coolest looking armor sets in the entire franchise history. Like, to me at least, this is Indoril armor levels of awesome.
This is enough to... Okay, lass. We've got these get-ups on. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
I mean, it's weaker than my main armor because I'm a heavy armor user, so I've got all my points in that. If I was a light armor user and had all the points put into that, it'd be a different story. And truth be told, I'm usually a heavy armor, a light armor player in Skyrim.
Nocturnal will allow you to become
I just went for heavy armor because I forget actually.
Both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you
Not a
ready
fan
to
of it
transact
stats-wise,
the oath with
PXD?
Nocturnal?
Yes, I'm ready.
Good. After I open the gate, please stand on the western circle.
This is enough to make your head spin, eh?
To be fair, I think I also tend to play with something on that allows me to temper it.
Make your head spin, eh?
At which point it's stupid powerful. Like, better than Dragon Scale almost. Oh no, we're not about to become vampires.
Time's wasting.
We're servants of Nocturnal.
Let's get this show on the road.
Oh hey, welcome back to the fold, Shoto. I don't know if you heard the conversation earlier that involves two of your favorite things.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk, and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady.
Oh, fair enough,
Come before
BXD.
you to throw myself upon your mercy, and to accept
Oh, we
responsibility.
were talking about Sonic the Hedgehog,
You're already mine,
and we mentioned
Carlia.
Reacher at one point.
Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
I have two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlisle. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Bless you, Shoto. Alright, so what is that?
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of the puzzle to you.
You're welcome.
Mercer's true crime.
He's done more?
Mercer was able to unlock the Guild's vault without 2 keys because of what he stole from the Twilight Sepulchre. The skeleton key. By doing this, he's compromised our ties to Nocturnal, and in essence, caused our luck to run dry.
So the key unlocks any door?
Well, yes. But the key isn't only restricted to physical barriers. All of us possess untapped abilities, the potential to wield great power securely sealed within our minds. Once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless.
Sounds like nobody should possess it.
Good. then you understand why this is about more than just Mercer's lust for power. If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same for the Guild. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence, and whether you know it or not, our uncanny luck defines our trade.
First time I ever set out to return something.
Very true. In our line of work, it's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner.
Let's go.
Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Okay.
Listen, lad. There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. The leadership of the Guild.
Why are you telling this to me?
Carlia and I had a long discussion before you arrived here. Thanks to your efforts, Mercer's treachery has been exposed. After we deal with him, all that remains is restoring the Guild to its full strength. As a result, we both feel that you have the potential of replacing Mercer as leader of the Thieves Guild.
Well, what about you?
I've been at this game a long time, my friend. A long time. I've stolen trinkets from nobles and framed priests for murder. I'm good at what I do, maybe even one of the best, but it's all I know. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it. Don't want it.
That's not right.
Look, everyone in the guild admires what you've done. Maybe they won't come out and simply tell you, but I promise you it's true. And now they know Mercer never genuinely cared about the guild. He lacked the loyalty you obviously possess. I can't think of anyone better.
Alright, well, I don't know what to say.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation, so don't get sentimental on me now.
Very well, I accept.
Then it's decided. When this is all over and Delvin's contacts assure me that we've regained our footing in Skyrim, we'll handle the details. Until then, we have quite the task ahead.
Let's get to
I've
it.
been poring over the plans you brought us, and I'm convinced the eyes of the Falmer are in the Dwarven ruins at Erkenthand. Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare yourself, lad. This will be a fight to remember.
Hi, Woo! How you doing today?
Until next we meet, lad.
Alright. Where is that, actually? I don't think I have enough time left in the stream to quite go do that, but... Oh, really? Did it do it yet? I can't remember. I mean, a lot of Dwemer Ruin names kind of blend together in my mind. Oh, it's right over right next to Sheer Point. Convenient. Before I do that, actually, this seems like a really good stopping point. So I was thinking I'm just gonna stop here because I'm gonna take some time off stream to go back to the
Divine smile on you, friend.
A couple of the ruins we cleared out so that I can get some more dwarven arrows, and when we come back we can get smithing up to 100 and have Dragonbone. But for now, I'm gonna save. And then I think Random is live, so we'll go ahead and send him some love. Yep. All right. All right, everybody. Thank you so much for tuning in once again. Please make sure to stick around for just a moment as we raid this wonderful person's stream, and make sure to copy-paste the raid command when we get there. And we will be back on Monday with more Elder Scrolls V Skyrim. Ta-ta for now.